Oh, walleye! There it is. All right. Wait a minute, Josh. Wait, hold on. There we go. Right there.
Okay, wait. To the side a little bit, so you get both beds in there.
I won't be able to hear you guys.
You gotta move the chair out of the way. Move the chair out of the way. Yeah.
Please fall on your ass.
There you go.
Someone get ready to clip this. That's a...
Watch them go through the floor or something.
Bounces off.
Goes through the
wall. Did he go into the wall? Oh, there he is.
If that doesn't get clip of the week, I don't know what will.
Wait a minute, what Sandy?
What's wrong with the dang stream now?
Oh, walleye! There it is. All right. Wait a minute, Josh. Wait, hold on. There we go. Right there.
Okay, wait. To the side a little bit, so you get both beds in there.
I won't be able to hear you guys.
You gotta move the chair out of the way. Move the chair out of the way. Yeah.
Please fall on your ass.
There you go.
Someone get ready to clip this. That's a...
Watch them go through the floor or something.
Bounces off.
Goes through the
wall. Did he go into the wall? Yeah, I just put in.
Morning, Gertie. Hell, I was starting to wonder if something was wrong with the stream. And live 30 minutes. You're the first person to talk. Doing all right. Wind's supposed to be coming out of the northeast, so I was just headed to the beach. Hammering out some smalls. What was that other guy? Why is this live? That's a funny name. Man, I got lucky this morning. There was a guy there getting 10 dozen, and this other big boat pulled up right before I did. And he was just standing there behind the other guy. Well, I guess he didn't know that he had to go in and pay first. And I went and paid, and I just wanted 2 dozen. And I came back out, and this other guy came up. He was like, do we need to go in there and pay first or what? I was like, yeah, you gotta have your ticket, so they actually put the number on there, and that's how much he gives you. So he went in to get his, and then the guy that showed up right before me, he went inside. I was like, whew, because he had a big boat. That dude was getting 15 dozen. That probably would have wiped him out. I got my little old 2 dozen. And that other guy got his 3 dozen before they started counting out for that guy that got 15. The guides to get there and start buying it all up. So, you know, the first guy had 10 dozen. And then waiting for the guy to count out that many shrimp takes, oh man, it takes a while. We went through 22 dozen? Are you kidding me? How much were they a dozen that you bought? Because I bought... How many dozen did I buy? 3 or 4? Oh yeah, and then we got more. I forgot when we went back and got the brewskis, we got more. Usually $4 a dozen. Oh. Damn, that's still $90, dude. I think where I get them at, they went up to $4.50 a dozen. Yeah, they're starting to get back in the good size. Like mine lately have been pretty decent. On Wednesday, I had a couple big ones in there, and then today it looked like they had some good medium-sized ones in there, not those small ones. Yeah, if you want to select your own, yeah, I've seen those signs. Select your own. Costs a lot more. Alright, I guess I better start getting these rods and stuff out. Get ready to walk out to the beach. I'll be right back. I feel a lot of moisture in the air. It's not supposed to rain, is it? Oh, the humidity is just freaking 94. It's gonna drop down. There's no rain. It's just humidity is seriously high because of the fog. Man, I had 2 rods all tangled up. Front coming through on Monday. Okay. What's up, Pittsburgh girl? Really humid out. I really hope it doesn't rain any or sprinkle or anything. But I did put on my little rain jacket. That way if something does happen, I could at least cover the camera or the backpack. Absolutely no one's talked on Twitch this morning at all. That's a first. 40 minutes in. Usually I got 5 or 6 guys talking by now. There must be other people on. That's the only thing about the fishing community. It's not very big, so if other people are on, your numbers just dwindle. That's what happens. That's what happens. It's all good. I'm still gonna go fish. Some little rollers out there this morning. Hopefully it's not too bad when we get down there. What's up, PB? How was trout fishing the other day? Well, Allison Ace was in Colorado doing ice fishing. She said she was headed to Utah after that. So she was trying to do a couple other fishing streams and stuff. I guess she has plans set up in different places. She's traveling across the U.S. Yeah, we got some. I don't think it'll be too bad. We got a little bit of rollers out there this morning. The wind is from the north-northeast, so I thought we'd have a wind block. It doesn't look too bad. Oh yeah, they're out. Oh heck, the water. It's really low tide. They're breaking on the furthest break out there and not coming in. The fish are starting to eat. Oh, she did? Awesome. Heck yeah. I hopped into her stream and like I said, she was ice fishing. And I didn't know she was meeting up with you, but I was like, yeah, the fishing community is small, but it's growing. And she asked me if I was fishing. I was like, yeah. And then she said, I said we got people all around the U.S. and she said she'd check it out, but I didn't know she was meeting up with you. That's awesome, man. Hell yeah. She seems really sweet. And then I told her where I was at in Florida, and she said that she plans to come to Florida towards the end of the trip. I think traveling around the U.S. So. Maybe she'll come out here and beach fish with me. If not, then she'll probably find someone with a boat and go out on a boat. That's cool. I always liked meeting up with other streamers and fishing with them and stuff. Haven't got to do that in a while. Except for Gertie. That ex-pro streamer Gertie. Oh, my nose itches, my nose itches. I hate that. Carrying something, your nose starts itching. What the heck is this? A little awkward at first? What do you mean? I don't know. I watched her a couple times when she's fished. She seems pretty cool. Pretty chill. I don't know. Hopefully I'll get back up there to Utah one of these days and get to fish with you and Liz again. I had fun. that trout fishing. That's just kind of a wild place that you park and go to. Morning.
Hope you do real well.
You been finding any pretty cool ones this morning?
I've only found 4 sand dollars. That's what I really.
Oh, you
came
found
up
some
with.
sand dollars. Nice.
There's a lady that found one about that big around.
Holy
I talked
crap.
To her earlier, and I said, man, it's a good thing you came out this morning, huh? Because she'd been staying off the beach until it warmed up.
Yeah.
So
I found one. I'm gonna give it to my daughter. It was about like that, I guess.
that's a good size.
Yeah. It had one little chip in the edge of it, and that was it. I was like that. I was kind of pretty impressed with it because
Right.
you don't find them like that. Usually they're broken in half and everything else.
You live down here?
I just moved to Bradenton in November.
Did you? Last year during the hurricane, I was here. Both hurricanes, I was here. I found over 300 sand dollars.
Holy crap.
I mean, they were just everywhere.
What do you do with all of them?
I sell them.
Do you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Mine sell them. People paint them up.
Yeah.
Paint them. Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
Well, good luck with your fishing.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it. You have a good morning.
Morning.
Morning. How are you?
Good.
300 sand. How much does sand dollars go for? Do I need to start getting out here like 6 a.m. and scouring the beach for sand dollars? This seems like a pretty good beach for it. The other beaches, they're not as shelly and stuff. I wonder if it depends on the size of them, how much they're worth. Yeah, that's what I could do. Get like $10 donations, and I'll send you a jar full of seashells, all shapes and colors. Morning. Oh yeah, she had that lady right there had 3 or 4 sand dollars in the bottom of her bag. I guess if you really start looking for them and stuff, you'd probably also be able to detect the shark teeth. Once you get used to looking at something, then you start seeing them wherever they're at. So you'd have to find a couple just laying around and kind of trains your eye to start looking for them, their shape and stuff, amongst all these other shapes in the sand. $300 sand dollars. I bet he has an Etsy. He probably has an Etsy. Morning. Oh man. Sorry, the camera's getting off to the side. Another 100 yards or so. I don't know how this overcast is gonna, how we're gonna do today with all this overcast. I don't know if it helps the, what is this? It looks like a crab trap or something washed up. That's in the sand right there. Where's our edge at over here? I think the edge is about right there, so we need to be fishing right outside of it. So I don't get hung up in the rocks. This is about right, I think. Get these two out. There we go. Alright, what's going on? Simon, find someone who loves you as much as this guy loves sand dollars. I freaking bent over with the coffee again. Damn it. Honeymoon Island is great for shells. What's up, try? Past the first sandbar usually, they are everywhere. Dude. I cannot, like, I can't bend over at all with the coffee back there. At least I didn't get it on the backpack. I just got it on a jacket I got on. So I'll just take the jacket off. Oh, that's annoying. That's really annoying when I do that. I'm gonna move everything. Yeah, if I literally got coffee all over the side of that jacket. Bubbler ASMR, right? Okay. Let's see. I don't want to. So I put one here, I guess, and one right there. I don't know, that tide's gonna be rising. I should probably have it up here. I really want to get those other ones that you just, that has it, that thing where you just step on it with your foot. Those freaking put circles on your hands. Okay. Morning, how are y'all?
Good, you?
Good. Well, if I get it untangled, that would help. Well, oh man, I got it on the back of the backpack and now it's on the back of my shirt. Golly. That's not crooked. Now on the float, there's already a weight on the bottom of the float. Let's see, right here. It's a, oh, you gotta be kidding. It's a pre-rigged float. Yeah, I got some decent shrimp this morning. We move these up here in between this so people know that they're here. It's really low tide, so it's gonna be rising. That's why I put them all the way up here. Because if you'll see where the water line comes up to, it comes up to about right here. So I just put it right above the water line. Then I put this in the middle of it so people are kind of aware when they look up from looking down, searching for seashells and sand dollars and stuff. We're gonna start out just trying to, man, he gave me more than 2 dozen, holy crap. That has to be like 3 dozen in there. All right. I'm not gonna throw the big rods out yet. I mean, I probably should, but we're gonna walk over here, and the side of my shirt is freaking wet because of that damn coffee. What's up, Lazy Beam? So we were having good luck with this popping rig. There's a rock bar out there, and we were having good luck with this popping rig along that rock bar. So I thought I'd try it first this morning, because if I set up the 2 rods, I need to be over there by them just in case one of them goes off. And I want to try. I want to try over here by the rocks first. See if anything is happens to be biting over here. It's a pre-rigged popping cork. See if anything's running out here along these rocks. We've been catching what, ladyfish, and then we caught some bluefish out here along the rocks. And if I fish on the bottom along the rock, then I've been catching sheepshead out here. Sometimes they'll hit the shrimp on the cork, but usually if you're fishing them on the bottom out here, you just have to know where the rocks are and kind of stay outside of it. And I forgot my polarized, so I can't really see the rocks this morning, especially with the haze and stuff. So that's kind of where the popping cork helps you not get stuck in the rocks. A little bit of wind from the north. I thought it was supposed to be coming mainly from the east, but there's a little bit of wind from the north, making it a little chilly coming off the water. Fishing has been slow inshore here in San Diego, but we have these big smelt that came in, good for bait. Looked like the UK weather. Yeah, what's up, Stevie? How's it going, buddy? I actually ate like grilled smelt in where were we? I think we were in Spain. They had grilled smelt along the beaches and stuff. It was okay. Stevie, how's it going, buddy? I saw you got back to your uploads. That's good. Your YouTube upload. Did you find the mouse? Stevie was hunting for a mouse that got in his van build while he was on vacation. He had a friend wanting to travel with him. Did you see the catch and release part of the vid? Or did you just expose you didn't watch the full? I did expose I didn't watch the full vid. Because I think I watched the short, and then I watched part of the vid, and I think that was it. I'll be honest with you. We just had some fish pop right over here. I drive by the local cow pasture, and if the cows are standing up eating, the fish will bite. If they're laying down, I go home. What's up, Adrenaline? It's really hazy and foggy this morning, so I'm not sure I'm not sure how this is gonna affect the bite, but we got out here and we're trying the popping cork first. Well, I'm glad you caught and released the stowaway traveler on your van. He's just a little guy. He just wanted some friendship. He wouldn't have ate much. Maybe a couple wires here and there. made a nasty nest somewhere, you know, stuff like that. No big deal. Alright, we're not getting any bites, so I'm going to go throw out the big rods. I did just see a fish hit the top of the water pretty far out. Yeah, he was about right there. I should have walked down there and tried to fish down there where that guide always fishes. Yeah, I can walk along here and find some pretty cool shells, like that one. Nice little spiral to it. There's a partial sand dollar. I'm sure they're looking for the whole ones. All right, let's go get the two big rods out. This doesn't seem to be doing anything. I don't understand why you're not called Fuzzy on Twitch. So there's this guy that has he's had the name Fuzzy for, well, since like 2013 or some crap. 2012 or 2013. He doesn't ever post videos, he doesn't ever stream or anything, he just has the name. And I guess he stays somewhat active. I don't know, just as a viewer or what. But they would not give me that name. They said that that name is unavailable. And it might be, I mean, it might be someone that was part of the original administration and stuff like that, or someone that used to help out with Twitch or something. But they wouldn't give me the name. He's not even partnered or anything. So I just said, well, I guess give me Fuzz. It's fine. Could be worse, could have an under. Wow. You wanted to bring that up, Stevie. Wow, Stevie. How rude. That's the whole reason I have fuzz this morning. Because I got rid of the underscore. Stevie's probably part of team underscore. Alright. Get some shrimp on these and get these out there. I guess I could cut up some shrimp bites also. Man, I tried for the sand fleas the other day and we did not find any. And then I talked to an older gentleman and he was telling me to go about 10 foot out in the surf. And he said try to get them there. I was like, okay. So we're gonna cut off a couple of these fish bites real quick. Maybe. I think I might need another knife. Got a knife? Put a little fish bite on each one of these, and then we'll get shrimp and put them on here. Hey, Adrenaline, do you have to work this weekend or anything? Plan would be done a week from today. Oh, okay. I could play. I just can't stream it, so. I'm gonna play at some point this weekend. I just won't be able to stream it. I don't know how much you plan to be on this weekend. I don't know if you have family plans or what, so just letting you know. Let's take this guy and that little guy. I have to at least do my dang trials, because if not, I'm gonna be demoted. I kind of like to keep that up. Because I think, what do we have, like 2 weeks or something like that? All right. Let this lady pass, and then I'll go down there and throw it. Whoosh. I hope this is going to be tall enough for those people that walk right along the beach. I don't know. I think it is. I see the edge of the rocks, and I don't know where the edge is, but I do see rocks right there, so I'm gonna have to throw a little bit this way. Oh, it'd help if I put the shrimp on here. I set that one up with shrimp, and I totally forgot about this one. Woo. Get a small one. Alright, come on. That's fine. I'll get a medium and a small one. Make them work for it a little bit. Alright. Can't see that line at all. I don't know how high this one's gonna be. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, it's still up there. We're still good. Alright. I got both rods out now. Look, rust no line. Yeah, so I'll be on this weekend at least trying to do my trials and stuff. Got to keep that up. I probably dumped that much coffee out from bending over. I need to, if I have it on, I just need to squat instead of bending over. Either that or I need a better mug. I need to get back into posting on YouTube and stuff also. So I need to work on that. Posting my fishing shorts on YouTube. And hell, I might as well. I mean, I have all the VODs for the gaming channel. The Fuzzy Gaming on YouTube. I have all the VODs on there from us gaming and stuff, so I should be making clips and posting those too. Maybe grow that channel also. I don't know. I think that channel only has like what, 4 or 5 subscribers. Uh-oh, we got hit. This one over here got a nibble. I think I subscribed to yours. Did you start getting subscribers already? Adrenaline? I think you got what, 5 or 6 shorts posted now? I'm pretty sure I subscribed to yours. No idea. I'm just curious. And the dead pin, we'll try again for sand fleas. Like I said, I talked to that guy or the older guys that were on the beach, and yeah, he said just go like 10 feet in or whatever, where it kind of breaks off, and rake right there 10 feet in. Yeah, 5. Let's go. Awesome. All I've ever posted on my gaming channel is my lives. I don't think I've done any shorts or anything over there. And if you're not promoting anything, you're not gonna grow anyway. I was honestly doing it to see how hard it is to just grow from live on YouTube, and man, you don't grow at all. It's kind of like kick. Kind of like growing on kick. You don't really grow. I was fixing to throw this out, and I think I saw something hit that line over there. Okay. I can see the break out there. Uh-oh. Threw that shrimp off. Don't know where it went. But I yoinked that shrimp off. I buy this thing and I keep putting my hand in there. There. She just found one right over there. Same dollar. What's up, Dostack? Oh, Ark, that reminds me, I did hear back from G-Skill, and I have to send the RAM in, and then after that it takes 5 to 10 days, and that means I'd be without a computer for 5 to 10 days, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, that'll replace the RAM, but I don't, like being without a computer for like 10 days. That's not good for me. Did you ever send me your name? Dustech? What's up, Digital Bubba? Check the return policy on some RAM from Best Buy. Just go buy it at Best Buy and then return it for 10 days. Usually you have a 30-day refund. I think on Amazon you can do a 30-day refund. There's something out there. I'm not getting it out there far enough. Look, there's a lot going on out there right now. Out there past my bobber. It's probably bait fish. Probably a lot of mullet. I'll see if I can't get it out there by the mullet. Because there might be other fish swimming with the mullet. Well, that was on the edge of them, not in them, but I'll leave it there. That was kind of on the edge of them. I'm really surprised we're not getting any bites at all. This is crazy. I guess it's I guess it's the weather. Morning. I'm gonna see if I brought my. I had my other motherboard in a in one of my totes, and if I brought that tote, then I might have some 2700 RAM in that tote, and if I do, then I can just use that until I get the 3600 returned and back. Oh, it went under. He let it go. I didn't react fast enough. I wonder if he ate the shrimp. I saw it go under. You best get away, bird. I saw it go under for a minute. Yep. Get away. Just go this morning. Go. Shoo. 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 Get. Go. Get. He's gonna be over here trying to stick his head in the side of my bucket and stuff. Dang, I can't believe I missed that. I looked over here at these rods, and I looked back and the bobber was gone. I was like, and then it popped straight back up. Go away. See, there's swirls right there, and right there and right there. I'm right on the outside of it. I can't believe nothing's hitting those freaking rods. I hope Verse is having better luck than I am. I know Verse was gonna stream this morning. Oh, no fish yet. Nope. I can't even get anything to bite on those two rods. Like they haven't moved at all. I've got one bite on this bobber here. It disappeared for a second. I missed it. Those two rods haven't moved. They haven't moved at all. So I don't know what's going on. It has to be the fog, and maybe it was a change in pressure and stuff. I don't know. But they're not eating. They're not eating at all. What's up, Miller? morning. Oh man, there goes that piece of shrimp. It fell off, went in the surf. Oh, jeez. I don't know what's going on. What's up, Biggie Man? Are you fishing for pompano? What's up, robots? I have pompano rigs on there, but just fishing for anything that bites. I have pompano rigs on there with shrimp, and I put some fish bites on there. But these have been sitting in the water, and absolutely nothing has touched either one of them. They haven't moved one bit. And I only got one bite on the popping cork. I'm afraid to get my feet wet. I got my Hey Dudes on. I can take my Hey Dudes off and just walk in the sand, but the water is pretty chilly. I think I don't know, I'll check this rod and see. That's gonna suck if I'm hung up and it breaks off. Yep. There goes the setup. There's like $6 right there. That sucks. Well, I'm not getting any bites, so I'm not gonna re-rig this yet. If I'm not getting bites, I'm not gonna waste another freaking $6 on another setup. Where am I at? I'm in Florida. I'm at the same beach that I usually fish, Josh. Absolutely nothing's biting this morning. But it doesn't feel like I have anything on here. So I bet they ripped it off and I never saw it. I never saw this rod move. Wiggle or jiggle or anything. Nope. It still has the shrimp on there except for the bottom one. I don't know how I got that other one, or what I got that other one hung up on. I was pretty confident I was outside the rocks, but I freaking guess not. Oh, I'm in, so this is We're on Longboat Key in Florida. So this is Longboat Key by Anna Marie. It's Anna Marie Island is one up. But this is Longboat Key. So just not having much luck this morning. Nothing seems to be biting. And I lost a whole pompano setup with the weight. That was like $6 right there. It's 10 foot up. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, it's like 10 foot up. Yes, ma'am. Dang bird. Get away from there. Go. Freaking annoying piece of shit. He kind of stick his head in my bucket. Go! Stupid damn bird. He'll stick his beak down in the bucket. I wish it was legal to kill those damn things. They annoy the shit out of me. Come out here with a BB gun and pop one. The day we were out here and that kid was out here fishing by us. One of those birds freaking stuck his head in his bucket and was gobbling up his damn shrimp. Pull out an anvil on the beach and just pow. I think I missed it. Either that or it's really small, but he hit. Damn it. Something hit it. pulled the head off of it. I got a thump finally. He wasn't far out there either. I think he was right around there. the heck was that? My bale flipped halfway into that. Yep. What's Goody's granola? It's really good granola. So I partnered with them a long time ago, and I get a portion of every sale when people use my code or whatever. But yeah, it's really good granola. They have a vanilla blueberry that I really like.
I can't tell.
And then I have a chocolate one I really like. I need to order some. It's been a while since I ordered some. What's up, Dave? Low carb, so it's not free. Yeah, they have a couple different flavors. I really like it. Used to have people order all the time. But it's slowed down, I guess. I don't know. I would order the vanilla blueberry and put it in my breakfast, or when I had yogurt or whatever. And then the chocolate one, I think it was a dark chocolate. Like I said, I need to order some, but I used to just eat that. Snack on it. Goody's granola. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. He's a really good dude. He plays games here on Twitch and stuff also. He teamed up with a lot of the Tarkov community and stuff. And so a lot of the Tarkov community also has their ads and stuff. But it's really good granola. He's based out of New York. I've talked to him a couple times. I actually played Ark Raiders with him one evening. If you do exclamation point snack, I think, or exclamation point snack, I think it gives you the link with my code. But it's like a cookie in a bag. It's really soft and really good. Maybe it's snacks with an S. Unless someone turned it off. I don't remember turning it off. Yeah, it's a soft granola and it's really good. It's good for snacks. Good for kind of a healthy snack while you're sitting there gaming, or if you're out on the road, or if you're out fishing or whatever. good healthy snack. Bright and sunny here in Ohio, but cold. I don't think it stayed on. I got hit again. Then I was reading chat. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I was reading chat and it got hit. Part of it's still on there. I'm gonna thread that on there and make whatever's out there work for it. The second one I missed. We're having a heat wave in the UP. It's 35 degrees and sunny. Nice. Heat wave. I don't know what's going on today. This is rough. I have no idea what's going on today. Is it raining? No, it's just really had a lot of fog this morning. What's up, Rotax? I got approval for the RMA. It's just I have to send it in, and then that takes 5 to 10 days to get it back. So I have to figure out what I can do. I can't believe that the RAM has went up that much. Like, that's crazy. I bought that set of RAM for $104, and right now it's $306 for that set of RAM. That's insane. It went under. How do I keep missing this? Like, they're not. Guess they're not taking it under and running with it. They're just pulling it a little bit. I wonder if it pulled that shrimp off there that time. It went under again. No, that little piece of shrimp is still on there. I'm gonna make them work for it. Went from 130 to 700 DDR5. Jeez. Yeah, only the one RAM. Like, it runs fine and everything, doing it with one RAM stick, but I can't run OBS and can't stream. I can't run the game in stream. Like, I could run the game, I could play the game. I just can't stream with it, because then it maxes out the system. Because Arc Raiders is CPU intensive. $64 gigs. I built new last spring due to tariff threats, but turns out RAM apocalypse is far worse. I only have I have four RAM slots, so. And I had it in slots 2 and 4. 2 16 gig strips. But like I said, it'll run with one 16 gig, but I just can't run. I can't run OBS also. Even when I changed OBS to a GPU encoder, it still uses enough that it maxes it out. Now when I wasn't running OBS and I was just had everything on medium and stuff, I was getting 60 FPS a second, so 60 FPS a second. I was getting 60 FPS, and it was running okay. But I wanted to be streaming, but it's not possible unless I have the 32. I don't know how I did this.
Is there a line?
See where that bird's in the water? A little bit over to the left of it, I saw some activity. That bird got a fish, but I can't get one. And that bird's out there by my line, and he's catching fish. I just got shrimp on this one. Nothing seems to be biting this morning though. Sand fleas, yeah. I bought a sand flea rake the other day. I tried to find some and I couldn't find any. I've never really went for them, so.
He was down at our beach and he was in buckets with my grandson. Like I said,
what beach was that?
Down at the Casa Del Mar.
Okay.
Yeah. Of the break where the sand was, you know.
Yeah.
Rock and then he just kept scooping them up.
Dang.
He said, I got enough.
That's crazy.
I guess they stay hooked really well too, don't they?
Yeah, sheepshead really love them. So there's been a lot of sheepshead lately because of the weather.
Camera?
Yes, sir.
Right. That's for when you get the big one, right?
Right? Y'all have a wonderful morning. Yeah, that bird caught something. I haven't caught anything. The bird's getting fed though. You sold your old RAM on eBay? How fast is your SSD? If it's SATA, it probably won't cache RAM too well. NVMe SSD cannot. So that's the other thing. I did move, because I was having issues, I did move the game from the NVMe to SATA just to see if that would help. So I might try moving it back. Yeah, that guy was asking about sand fleas, and he even said that the guy went out right where the break is and was raking, and he said down by Casa del Mar. Can you hey Drenlin, can you send me Casa del Mar in a message so I don't forget that? Maybe we look at where that is actually and go to that beach and try. She said the guy had like 3 buckets of them. 3 little buckets. It's crazy. This is pitiful this morning. This is so bad. I'm gonna go have a drink of coffee. Hey Drenlin, are you in here? Are you still in here? I want to see if you could try something for me. Can you go to multitwitch.tv? I think it's .tv. Multitwitch.tv. If that's the correct website, do multitwitch.tv /fuzz, PHUZ, /TGV Outdoors, /Big Bone Life. And tell me if I was right on that. That URL. Because if it works, it should bring up all 3 streams. And if it does that, can you send me that URL in a text? I think it's multitwitch.tv. Yeah, can you send me that link in a text? So I'm gonna post it in channel, and I'm gonna pin it, and then I'm gonna go post it in Versus. Thank you. Appreciate you, sir. I think I could post it and pin it right here. What's up, Pug Fan? Pug Fan, I think there's another one that doesn't have ads, or they're not as noticeable, but I can't think of what the site is, honestly. Did it pin it up top? I hit pin. I hope it pinned it. It's hard to do from the phone sometimes.
Chat, watch it.
Let's see what he says.
Unlike us air breathers.
I thought the shrimp, they could hurt you with their little, like, dangly thing.
No, not the
Oh, yeah. What do theirs do, then?
They have little sharp things at the top. Hey, get out of here!
Bird, I'm gonna smack you. I'm trying to take a seat.
What's up, Tatum? Got it? Nice. Thanks for that help right there. Oh man. I don't know what the deal is this morning. Maybe put a couple shrimp in our pocket and walk down and just cast and see if we catch anything going down that way. I don't know. 'Cause we're not getting bites or anything. This is crazy. This is so crazy, chat. all the shrimp are gone. I never saw the rod move at all, but all the shrimp are gone. That's fine. I'll throw it back out there later. Morning. No, I'm gonna walk the beach a little bit with the popping cork. Okay. I pulled that one in so I could walk. Let me get. Where's my pliers? I have no idea where my pliers are. Where'd my pliers go? What the heck, man? My pliers aren't in here. Well, there's that, chat. I hope they're in the back of the... Hope they're in the back of the car. I don't know. Put fish bites on it. I'll put a fish bite on this one, but then I'm gonna take some shrimp also. The pocket. We're getting the pocket shrimp. I gotta use that emote sometime. Yeah. Here's the fish bites. So I'll put a fish bite on there also. So I'll take some shrimp with me. Like I'll put 2 or 3 shrimp in my pocket and put one on the line. And we'll see if we can get something to bite. This isn't working very well today, is it, chat? Not very well at all. Not well at all. Okay. Give me a couple shrimp here. Those are decent shrimp. Hey. They're lively too. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Get that down in there. So that bird can't get any of those damn things. Put 3 shrimp in my pocket. I'm gonna put all right. There we go. Alright, guess we'll just walk down. I know he catches fish down there by that partial pier. I'm pretty sure my stuff will be okay. A lot of people just walking out here and stuff, so should be fine. guess with y'all I gotta walk sideways so y'all could actually see what's going on, huh? We got fish bites on there and a shrimp on there. So hazy this morning. I wonder if there used to be a pier coming out from right there. And that's why he fishes down here. We're just gonna walk all the way down and throw it out. Hopefully the signal stays. Hello from the UK. What's up? What's up from the UK? How's it going? Well, that one's cool. Look at this. Look at all the perforations on it and stuff. Is that a piece of coral or what?
So that guide always comes over here and fishes. I don't know what that says, but I could have swore I saw him coming out from like somewhere over in here. But I'm pretty sure all that's private property. So I think he knows someone and able to be able to walk out between the houses or something. Yeah, those say private property on those too. He has to know someone. Looks like a horse. Looks like a horseshoe print. Hey. I know he fishes out here somewhere. What species am I after? Anything that'll bite. We're just using shrimp, just trying to get something to bite this morning. We've been unsuccessful. I've had two pretty good bites on the bobber. The bobber disappeared, but I missed both of them. One of them I was looking at the other rods on the beach, and the other time I was trying to read chat, and I was a little bit late. I think that's just a wall. I think they're just repairing the wall. I don't think that's actual. I don't think there was an actual pier there. I think it was just a wall with a fence. So these people want the sand built up all the way so they could probably have guests or beach people out here. You see how the wall is? That way they could be like right over the water. So they'll end up filling all this in with sand, the whole thing. That way it just kind of overlooks the water. They've been out here for a couple months, at least. Must be a little bit of rocks right here. That's probably where he fishes. I think there's some rocks right here. So probably from there it goes out in that way. Man, what a tough friggin' morning. Holy crap. Oh man, the shrimp is gone. Right by where those shallow rocks are. Yeah, you should have seen it last night. When I started my deliveries last night, it was bad. Around 6:30, it got really bad. Oh man, it got hung up on itself. Yeah, I'm not gonna catch anything that way. That's for sure. Look at that bullshit. I hate it when it does that shit. Then I gotta sit here and try to figure out how the hell it wraps around itself and which way to unwrap it. I don't know, this is crazy. Not getting any freaking bites. I'm gonna walk back down there and throw that big rod back out, and then I'll probably throw this rod out, put it in the rod holder. Just take that other one out that I lost the setup on. I'm not gonna tie another setup, not if we're not catching shit. Foggy Friday the 13th. Oh, say the 13th. Holy shit! Tomorrow's Valentine's Day, isn't it? Well, it ought to be a good day delivering. Like, for the people that don't want to take their significant other out and stuff, they're going to be ordering stuff to be brought, their favorite food and everything like that. So do what? I joined the master race, should have it within a month or so. Huh? Should have what? What are you talking about? Pleiades? That was Pleiades, right? I gotta play Diablo 4. They released something yesterday with some new cosmetics and stuff. Oh, you order a PC, let's go. Why is it gonna take a month? Last time, I guess if you've never built one, that's, you know. But last time I ordered all the parts off Amazon and had the parts within 2 days and built it. Well, that tangled up. Might as well just reel that back in. Look at that bullshit. It's actually not. It tied a freaking knot. Look at that shit. How the hell did it tie a knot? Are you kidding me right now? Just don't bend your CPU pins, right? Woot! With the biddies over on the kick. Thanks for the biddies, Woot. First bit of support all day. I appreciate you. So, yeah. Send me the details of what you're having built. I'm curious. Send it in Discord or something. It's not saving enough to build one. You need a ready to play PC. Alright. I've been building them since 1995 or 96, somewhere in there. I did order I did order a gateway. I think I ordered a gateway for my first computer, and then after that I just started building them. Good old gateway. build the. Sent the link. Okay, cool. Yeah, those gateways you could order them and pay monthly. They send it right to your house. The good old gateway. Big old CRT monitor and everything. Heavy as hell. The cow box, yup. No, gateway was the cow box. I think I bought my ex-wife a Dell, and I was playing Ultima Online back then, and then I got into WoW. So I played Ultima Online. I played a bunch of other online MMORPGs. And then eventually I got into WoW. But I freaking loved Ultima Online. I played that all the time back then. Had a little house in the woods. And then I had a tower and a villa. The villa, I had all my little vendors set up at the villa. The tower was just so I could decorate it and put all the rares and stuff. I had one of the biggest war axe collections and rare war axes and stuff. People come to the tower just to look at all the shit I had hanging in there. I like that game. I miss that game. That game had player housing way back then, and WoW is just now introducing player housing. Isn't that crazy? That's insane. I'm gonna let that sit there for a minute while I get this rod ready again. I can't leave that rod on there because people will walk into that line. Go away! Go! Stupid bird. Get! Oh, piece of shit. Accidentally dropped one of my shrimp and it flew right over at me. You're annoying as hell, bird. Jurassic Park game a lot. Chaos Island, The Lost World, and Putt Putt. I played a lot of MMORPGs back then. A lot of them. I had guilds and everything else. We had raid nights. Yeah, it's not. This thing just keeps. One of my good fishing buddies I met in WoW. He lives up in Arkansas. I used to visit him like 3 times a year. Haven't been up there in a while. I need to go back up there. Trout fishing up there is amazing. What's up, Darren? Hi, Fuzz and Chad. Nope, absolutely no luck today. Had a couple bites or nibbles. That rod hasn't. Like, I had that rod and the other rod set out for a long time, and I didn't ever see that rod move. I got 2 bites on the popping fork. But I missed both of those because one time I was looking at, I turned to look at the rods, and then the other time I was reading the chat. And I turned back around to look at it, and it was underwater and it popped straight back up. I was like, damn it! So I missed both of those. Been a really tough day. I don't know what's going on. There's nothing, absolutely nothing biting. Is crazy. Did I tangle that damn thing up again? Come on, man, you piece of shit. Like, what the fuck, dude? It's supposed to be designed so you could throw it out there. Why is this shit? Yeah, not optimal. It's really hazy out because of the fog. But last time we had fog, we were at least catching off and on. Today, I'm not, this is bad. The sun's trying to peek out now. I just missed another one because I looked at fucking chat again. It went under and I felt a slight pull. And then I look up and the bobber's gone. Then it pops up again. Oh. All right. Ooh. That sun is trying to come out, isn't it? Did that wrap up again? Are you fucking kidding me right now? No fish and I can't cast this damn thing right. Jeez. It's a little annoying, isn't it? I don't know, you could fish with a bobber in the ocean. That's I don't know. I think it's what, about 18 inches or so. There's rocks out there, so I'm trying to stay just above the rocks, and usually we get bites above the rocks. Not today. Not today. Just not cooperating today. Well, nothing's even biting that rod, and I got three pieces of shrimp and 3 pieces of fish bites on there. Yeah, just a tough day. Fishing's easy in Florida. You just throw out a piece of shrimp. Everything eats. Not today, they don't. Not today. What has the fish turned off? Like totally turned off today. This is crazy. It's crazy for nothing, absolutely nothing to be biting. Even at the other beach where there was no rocks or anything, we at least caught some bait fish over there. This is wild. Yeah, I got it's about 18 inches, I think. That rod's not moving at all. I think they're out on the back side of the rock. So I think they're out further. Catch him off guard. Could be a shark. They can't see your bait. It's too foggy. It's shrimp. They can smell the shrimp in the water. What time is it? Can someone put the time in chat? the East Coast time. 'Cause I might just pack up and go to that little pier over on that we go to every once in a while. Let's see if anything's biting over there. If we're not getting shit over here. 11:22, yeah. I think we go try that. This is just wild. I think I'm gonna go do that. My little half-mile walk back. Then we'll go try that little pier. This stuff up. Put this in here. Go. Damn it. Put my coffee cup back in that side pocket. Okay. Is everything still good? Finally starting to see some blue sky, yeah. We're on Longboat Key, so I don't know, nothing seems to be biting today, so we're gonna go try at that little, did he get hung up on something? There we go. I know this little pier over off the beaches, and I'm gonna go I'm gonna go try it. Look at it. It's been soaking out there. All the shrimp is still on there. Isn't that crazy, chat? This has to have been out there at least like last 45 minutes and absolutely nothing has touched it. That's nuts. Oh, they're on my glasses. Okay. Give me my water bottle. Alright. We'll go try that pier for a minute. $9:30. Yeah, I haven't caught anything today. So I'm gonna go try a little pier, but I probably got out here about, after I got bait and everything, I think I got out here about what was it, 8:40, 8:45? And I mean, I had 2 bites on the popper, the popping cork. I had 2 bites on the popping cork. And that was it. Like the 2 big rods, they were out there soaking with shrimp on them all morning, and like nothing. So I'm gonna go try this little pier that's opposite the beaches. I have no idea what's going on. This is crazy. I'm not getting any bites at all, or any fish. I haven't been skunked in a while. It's crazy. What is that? It's all dark right there. That's probably a cloud. My nose has been itching today. Oh man, what a rough day. Nose. Why is the camera always crooked when I start walking? That dead weight just hanging. Yo, what's up? Hello? Wait a minute. Hello?
Are you there?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Walking back from the beach, getting skunked.
Oh, you're skunked? That's awful.
Yeah, it's terrible today.
Terrible situation. We're not skunked.
I know. Y'all caught. I saw. What was it, catfish or something this morning when I posted in there?
And the stingray. Yeah. We got stingray out.
You got a stingray also?
Yeah, we caught a stingray. Arbor caught both fish.
Nice.
So we cut him up. He's out there on a shark rod.
Yeah, I'm headed over to that little pier that I fished. Do what?
Where all the sheep's heads are?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if anything's biting over there. I had the two big rods out there soaking like all morning. Absolutely nothing. Yeah. No nibbles or nothing on them.
It's been bad out here too. I mean, we've caught a couple, but it's been really slow today.
And then
we've got shrimp, we've got squid.
Jeez.
None of it's working.
I think John came in and said they only caught 3.
John got 6 today, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I posted in your chat a link to watch all 3 streams, that multi-Twitch link.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if anyone saw it or not because I had it pinned.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, thanks for shouting out Fuzz, guys. Thank you.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I had two bites on the popping cork,
Yeah.
and I missed them because one I was reading chat, and the other one I was looking back at the big rods. And by the time I looked back at it, the cork popped right back out of the water. I was like, man, come on.
Oh man, that sucks.
So yeah, I'm gonna go try that and see if anything's biting over there. It's been
Sounds
tough.
good. Let me know how it goes.
All right, later.
All right, later, man.
You got this guy looking for fish. He's trying to spot some. Probably he's going towards the rock, so he's probably trying to spot bigger fish that are going to be over there by those rocks. I don't think he's going to find anything. There's a dead spiny puffer. Someone didn't get it back in. That's a really spiny puffer. I don't know if I've caught one of those. That's like got spines all over it. Someone didn't get it back in the water. Look at the spines on that sucker. I don't think I've caught one like that. I don't know. That's crazy. It has those I don't know if I'd want to handle one of those like that. Seeing if that boat. No, he's just trolling along. He didn't stop anywhere. So he's not seeing any fish along the rock. Oh man. Jeez. There we go. Now they're all freaking spread out. Get back, group back together. So y'all there. Holy crap. That? Is it right over here? Oh man. Yeah, we'll go try that little pier. So I guess Verse has only caught a couple today. Also. Bad day for saltwater, I guess. I don't know. Nose itching again. Oh, that boat kind of turned around. Yeah, he's right over on top of those rocks, or by them. Probably just outside of them. I bet we've only used like a dozen shrimp. I bet there's at least 18 still in there. I know the guy gave me more than him. So I asked for 2 dozen. I think he gave me around 3 dozen. There's one that's real strict about counting, and then there's 2 other guys. If the 2 other guys are doing it, they don't. You get a little bit of time. And every once in a while, one of them gives you like a whole dozen extra. Oh man. Lizards. Holy crap, guys. Holy crap. Oh!
Ooh, that's a
Oh, shit! Oh, good lord, look at that!
Huffer says we just let Texas Hole believe that. Let
Look
him
at
have it.
that! That's a freaking crappie now. Okay, I'm gonna take y'all off my back. Put y'all in the car. all this other stuff loaded up. I'll be right back. Okay. How we lost connection for a minute? Yo, what's up, Linda? How are you? We've had no luck today. Yeah, Barley Bobber, I got some steps in today. You blame the moon try? What's up, Mr. Moses? What's up, John? I don't know where I put my... Maybe I put them in here. Oh, I'm gonna keep those though. That's great. I have no idea where my pliers are. I hope I didn't leave them somewhere. My fishing pliers that actually hook onto my belt. Yep. Don't see him anywhere. Hope I didn't leave him anywhere or drop him somewhere. I don't know. How long did we lose service for? Like, I never lose service out there on that beach. Okay. Well, working now, so. About 30 seconds, a few minutes into the walk back? That's weird. Huh. I don't know why that guy parked right next to me. He's just sitting in his car. All right. Right after I hit the grass, so wait. Morning, company. Hazy it looks. Oh. Look at that line of drone over there. Well, they're crowded on that corner right there. That's usually where the sheep's head are. There's like 6 people crowded on that corner. Some good old H2O.
It's only green flag warning day. Been really light wind. Like 2 people are on that pier. Looks like 4 people on this next pier.
Oh!
Ooh, that's a
Oh, shit!
I can't tell how many's out on this. Oh, looks like 3. Yeah, 3 people on that one. Is this one? Is it 7th Street that we go to? Yeah. 7th Street. Oh, it just says no double parking. I thought it was a no parking. No double parking. I have no idea what I did with my tires. Okay. Put the water in the backpack. Let me get the rod and stuff out. Hello. Where they go? That's fine. Alright, Chad. Let's walk over here. Take the tripod out. Extra weight I was carrying around. Haven't even been using the tripod. Oh, damn it. I put y'all on my back and I need to put something in the
Okay. What am I doing? We're going to a small pier down this road over here. We fished there before. So we weren't catching anything on the beach, so that's where I'm going. What was that? We're gonna try to fish over here. See if we get any sheep's head or trout or reds. I've caught what, 2 or 3 little reds over here. Usually sheep's head. I might have to change my setup. Usually I just have a little sinker on there with a hook. For rent. Someone rent this out. Someone just rent that out for me. Let me stay there. That way we just walk out every morning, fish right here, fish on the beach. I do need to try those piers on the beach again, I guess. Maybe take one of the bigger rods out there and throw the bigger rods off the end of from the end of the pier, and then just let it soak while I'm fishing with this rod. We got a little bit of water in here today. This looks fairly clear. It's not bad. We'll try it. We've caught fish over here, so hopefully. You would just jump out, wouldn't you? There. Alright. It's pretty calm back here today. So we usually catch them like right over in here, but usually I'm using a bottom rig, so we'll see how this goes. There's a weed bed going all over that way. So I might have to take this off and change it to the bottom rig. Don't get any bites. Something happened. If they go down this way, I started, something started on fire over there. You can see smoke coming up over there. Just got back from session. Just got back from session around my area, Hudson. The water is still too cold, man. It's tough this year. I caught sheep's head here. I got sheep's head, and I caught a couple little trout, and then I've caught. Yeah, it's going that way. Oh, that's a ambulance. Maybe the ambulance. Maybe someone had issues out over here, and I caught a couple little reds over here also. I was using a bottom rig, so I think I'm fixing to change that bottom rig. Take this off. There's grass beds out there, which is good for trout and reds. Got to get them to bite it though. All right, we'll put a bottom rig on here. Take this off. Have plenty of shrimp. Just let that shrimp go. Sit there right there. Get this out. I'm gonna need this. And one of these little guys. This the smallest freaking hook I could find. My leader line. Do 2 hours later, I'm gonna have this rigged up. There. A little uni knot on there. Yo, what was that? Thanks for the follow. How's fishing? It's slow today. I haven't caught anything. Been out since like 8:30 or something this morning. It's terrible. Terrible. Oh man. Damn it. Oh well. That's good. Jeez. But we're in Florida and we're out here fishing, so it's not too bad. Just the bite has not been good. Being out here has been nice though. Nice little bottom rig. That's what we were using last time. I don't want to knock any of that off. Just a little scrimp. Okay, we're good to go. Finally. What's up, Tack? And something Centio. I can't read that. What's up, Guacamole? Anna Marie's beautiful, man. Love the way the water looks. Yeah, it's amazing over here. Sequential, that's what it was. Hello from Australia. What's up? What's up? There's quite a bit of streamers over there in Australia that like to fish. So we have no control over the children. Acting like idiots on that boat. I said it. I said it. I'll say it again. Yeah, usually over in here somewhere we get bites over in here. Your dad's parents used to spend winters in Bradenton. I always loved it. Oh, the party barge for the two kids. Yeah, I like this area. Hopefully I'm here for a long time. We have at least until November anyway. A lot can change in a year. Oh, 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 oh. Told you we get bites over there. You gonna hit it? Had a little nibble. Just a little nibble. Oh, there's sheep's head underneath there today. Let's drop that right there and see what happens. See if we get any bites. I saw a sheep's head right on that pole. So I'll let it sit there for a minute and see what happens. Oop. That was a nibble. Oh, another fish just swam from underneath here over there. Oh, he got it. I thought I felt a nibble, but didn't feel like he pulled the whole thing. I might have to put a half a shrimp on there, or a little shrimp. Make him take that hook. See if we could see if we get him to take it. Yeah, what's up, Warzone? Friday the 13th, and then tomorrow is good old Valentine's Day. No woman for me. I'll be at Outdoorsman's Warehouse buying myself new lures. Got to go? Okay. Yeah, no. No woman for me either. I don't have any plans tomorrow at all. Maybe I'll go to the bar and drink my worries away. I don't know. That was not a good. Let's set up. I'm just using a bottom rig. It's a little fish finder rig, but I was using a popping cork because we were out at the beach and we've been having luck with a popping cork, but I didn't catch anything today with it. And I had 2 beach rods set up also, and nothing was biting out there. That's why I came to this little pier. Usually we catch a couple at this little pier. I don't think this little pier gets a lot of pressure here, so well, something's nibbling at it. Look at that. Something tried to rip it in half. If they'd take the whole thing, we'd be good. We'd be good if they take the whole thing. Grab that hook, buddy. Wonder if any restaurants have solo dinners specials tomorrow night. You know, a lot of them have a duo dinner or whatever, buy one get one and stuff like that tomorrow night. A couples dinner. They need a singles dinner. For those that just want to treat themselves. Did he get it again? He got it again. What in the world? Alright, we gotta put a small piece on it. Oh, look at this guy. Oh yeah, we're gonna put this little guy on there. You know, since tonight is Friday and it's the 13th, and tomorrow's the 14th, for Valentine's Day, you know the bars are going to be packed tonight and tomorrow. Holy crap, are you kidding me? I never saw it move. That guy's a pro. We're dealing with a pro bait stealer here. I never felt anything or didn't feel it moving or anything. Didn't feel a tug. Oh, how'd that happen? I don't know how that happened. There he goes. I just had to get him to take it. Alright, finally, not skunked. 3 hours later, 4 hours later, not freaking skunked. It's freaking crazy. Alright. Thank you. Little sheep's head. It's a little guy. Little guy. Good Lord. Took us long enough today, didn't it? Oh. Oh, he almost escaped. We catch sheep's head almost every time we come over here. Only been a couple times that we've caught different stuff. Trout and redfish. Usually we don't get them underneath there though. Usually we get them right out over here. Yeah, usually they're right over in there. Yo, what's up? I'm using, I don't know what y'all are talking about. I'm using a 20-pound leader though. And the braid is, I don't know, probably 40. Oh, there's more sheep's head over there now. I think my main line's 40. I think this yellow was 40. But I'm using 20-pound leader. I think that's what it is. Yeah, 20 pound. A 40-pound braided, 20-pound leader. He does that every once in a while. Yeah. I mean, I've caught a lot of different types of fish with the 40 pound. But you could definitely get lighter and do some rod work. It's fun with lighter setups. Like 15-pound braid and 10-pound leader. Well, he chomped at it. He didn't get it all. He dang sure chomped at it. Then we put that back on the hook a little bit, to where he actually has to eat the hook. There we go. We'll see if he takes it or not. Oop. I moved it and he bit at it. I think he pulled it off. He pulled a lot of it off. Did them people just bring their kayaks in to just get off the boat? Wow. Living in style right there. Six to 8 pounds, so it's possible salmon. Yeah. Like I said, it's fun with light line. Like crappie, 2 to 4 pounds crappie. It's a blast. Because every once in a while you'll get like a catfish or a drum or something, then you really got to fight. Just gotta do a little bit of rod work. You'll get them in the boat. He's gonna pull the rest of it off here in a minute. Yo, what was that? Verse with the raid. What's up, Verse? Thanks for that raid. Welcome in, everyone. We finally caught sheep's head. We haven't really caught Squirtle. Thanks for the follow. We finally caught a fish this morning. Took us 4 hours. We went beach fishing. We was out there on the beach and I wasn't getting nothing. And I had 2 big beach rods out, and then I also had I was using this rod with a popping cork, and man, we weren't getting nothing. So I was like, I'm gonna come over here and try, because we've caught some redfish over here, some 1 or 2 trout, and then but we almost always catch sheep's head over here. And of course we caught 1 sheep's head so far, and stuff is nibbling, so not skunked anyway. How's everyone? How was Versus stream? I know he caught I think he caught 3 or 4, he told me when he called me on the phone. Hope everyone's having a great morning. What's up, to Padre? How's it going? Old biker? Musty Pants. What's up, Musty? 4 hours, 1 fish better than Loki. I think Loki's a boat chatting stream, but y'all love him for it. Loki's a good dude. He's good peoples. He's good peoples. Lots of boat rides. But y'all get to be out on the water with him, so there's that. Oh, I wish I had a boat here. Then we would be on the water also. Especially with days like today. Holy crap. This is nice. How many did Verse end up with? Or how many did his daughter end up with? So I bet Verse didn't catch anything. If any of y'all are new here, we're streaming live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So whatever platform you're on, I appreciate it. If you haven't subscribed on the YouTube, I'd appreciate it. Subscribe. If you haven't followed here on Twitch or Kick, I appreciate a follow. I fish Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We are in the Bradenton area in sunny Florida. And usually we've been having pretty good luck. Not much today. I've been streaming I've been streaming since 2018. I've traveled to all 50 states, caught a fish in all 50 states while streaming. So I'm the only one that's done that. Caught a fish in all 50 states while streaming. And I've traveled to 5 countries and caught a fish in 3 of those countries, also while streaming. So we took kind of a little off and on hiatus the last 2 years, moving around and stuff. I was in Wisconsin, moved back to Texas, and now we're back in Florida. So we're gonna be pushing it hard this year. We're gonna be trying to fish all the time, stay consistent and stuff. I really appreciate y'all being in here. Like I said, if y'all haven't hit that follow button, I'd appreciate a follow or a sub on the YouTube. And if anyone's feeling generous, subscribe to the channel on Twitch or Kick. If anyone's feeling really generous, I think we spent about $18 today. If anyone wants to help cover the cost of that, that helps me out a lot. On the other days when I'm not fishing, I tend to play games with the community. Right now, can't play because I have a RAM issue, and I have to get that. I have to get the RAM replaced. I did get to submit an RMA, and they did accept it. I just have to send them the RAM, and it's holy crap. Is that a big red? Where's that snook? What is it? Ooh, ooh, I just got a bite underneath there. Y'all see those? They just moved in. They just moved in. I don't know what they are. I got a little bitty sheep's head following. I think those were snook. Did y'all see those? There's two big ones right. Oh shit, there's another one right here. Holy crap. There was some big fish just sitting right here. Oh, there's that little sheep's head. He followed my bait all the way in, and he actually tried to grab that little... There's a little piece of shrimp left on there. Look at that sheep's head. He's gonna... I don't know what else is there, but there's a sheep's head right there. From St. Louis, Missouri. Full throttle, thanks for the follow. Get skunked in all 50. Man. Those were some big fish. I spooked them. I don't know what they were, but those were some big fish. Let's see. Let's see if a sheep's head tries to get that last little bit of shrimp on there. Oop. Had a little bump. Look at that. Look at all those sheep's head. There's like 6, 7 of them. Let's do this. I don't know where they went. I think they're underneath the dock here. There was a whole group of sheep's head here a minute ago. Whole school. I don't know where they went. It was all right here though. That was crazy. I don't know what those big fish were. That one had looked like it had the body of a redfish. We're in Florida. This is Anna Marie Island that we're currently out at. I fish around the Bradenton area. We were on Longboat Key earlier on the beach fishing. The other day we were out on Bean Point fishing. We just haven't had much luck today. So it's been unfortunate. Caught one fish all morning. I think I'm going on like 5 hours, some crap like that. They just weren't biting today, especially out there on the beach. That's why I came here. You got a school of bait fish that just went underneath us. Right there. So there is fish moving around now. Getting a lot of movement here. We don't see a lot of movement here sometimes. Sometimes we see whole schools of bait fish and stuff coming in. Here's a sheep's head right down here. See if I could see if I can entice something to eat right here. Cause I just saw a sheep's head down here. They don't eat. They don't eat. Yo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Get it back underneath there. That's where we caught that one sheep's head at. We just saw a lot of different fish a minute ago. They don't eat, chat. Oh, he has some roughage on him. A little bit of weeds. Fish don't like weeds with their. They don't like salad with their meal. Oh, something ate the head. Something pulled the head off of it. I wonder if anything's up in the shadows. It's kind of shallow up there, but we'll check. Got a stickfish. Tough day of fishing. Tough day of fishing. From shore anyway. Oh, I don't know what that was. Maybe he was chasing that piece of shrimp though. See him? Oh, I spooked him with the shadow. It might have been a snook. He was long and slender. sheep's head sitting right there. I guess the only one that wanted to eat was that little guy. It's time to go eat lunch and stuff. I'm really surprised I didn't get any nibbles out here like I usually do. Oh. I think that was a little hit. A little bitty one. Wow. Living and fishing in Central West Coast Florida. Yep. It's harder and harder to sign in on ARC on the Xbox knowing the graphics I'm about to have. I'm so impatient. I still find it crazy how long it's going to take to get that machine. Let's see. I don't know if I could do this or not. Oh, there we go. I got it way up under there this time. Let's let it sit there for a minute, see what happens. It's hard to do that without hitting anything on that dock. What was that? Oh. Yes. Crack these. Oh, look at that candy right there. Y'all see that candy? There's a little starfish in there. Look at that. Little starfish. I should have grabbed that one that just dropped. I want to put him on the end of the hook. I wish I would have grabbed that one that just dropped. Let's see if they eat that little guy. Let's see what happens. Little bitty piece of sheep's head candy on the end of that. Wish I would have got that other one. He dropped and then he went. So messed that one up. It's kind of hard to cast underneath there. Wrap that around the tip. Nope. I can't get it far enough underneath there. I'd like to get it back there where those other ones are that have a lot of crustaceans on them and stuff. Yeah, I can't get it back there. Oh well. We'll just put it back by this one, and we'll see if it tries to eat it. Get it right there by the pole. Ooh, that was not, I don't know what that was. kinds of fish swimming around here today. Not catching, I only caught one. I think it's about time to go. Give me some lunch. Relax a little bit before I have to go drive for 5 hours to make money. Look at this sucker. I mean, I eat ones that big. I think there's like 3 or 4 more in there that were eating size. Yeah. Here we go. That's all of those. So we'll go ahead and throw this in there so we don't lose that. Put that in there. And we'll go. I caught 2 jacks. What was it, 3 weeks ago, and on, was it Monday? Monday I caught 2 bluefish, so I thought some jacks would be around with those, and they weren't. But yeah, about 3 weeks ago I caught 2 jacks. I think that was a long enough session there. What time is it? Like 1? Sometime around 1:15 or so. I don't know. 1 fish all day. It kind of sucks. Thank y'all for being in here. Today we were live on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. If you haven't subscribed to my YouTube, I'd appreciate it. Like and subscribe. I'm trying to get the watch hours up over there so I can get monetized. And then if you're chilling on Twitch or Kick and haven't hit that follow button, I'd appreciate you hitting the follow button. We're live on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays fishing. And the other days of the week we've been playing games with the community. Hopefully at some point we'll progress into fishing Monday through Friday. I just I don't currently have it in the pocketbook. Every time I come out, you know, it costs gas and then at least $10 to $15. So right now that's about what I could afford. This is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Y'all have been helping out a lot with that, so I appreciate that. Any bits, subs, or donos goes back to the stream. Helping with bait or helping upgrade gear, getting different things, so we could be a little bit better with this. I think the next big purchase is either going to be a cart or a good like Yeti bucket with a skirt on it and stuff, so I'm just not throwing everything in here like that. I used to have a Yeti bucket, I have no idea where it went. I had actually looked for it before I left Texas to come to Florida, and I have no idea where that dang thing is. unfortunately. Yeah. Get y'all in here, and I'll get once I get on the other side, I'll get y'all set back up. Give me a second. Oh, mercy. So, yeah, we're fishing. If anyone wants to know, we're in sunny Florida, fishing around Bradenton, Anna Marie Island. That's where I moved to. So we're still learning the area, where to go and stuff. We've tried out several different spots, and usually the beach works pretty good. Did not work today, unfortunately. But yeah, at least we're not skunked today. So we were out here trying. Good afternoon. Did I miss any catches from earlier? All we caught was one sheep's head all day. We moved off the beach and we went to a little pier where I usually catch a couple sheep's head and sometimes a red or a trout or something. And we ended up catching a sheep's head, and that was it. I saw a whole school of sheep's head, and then we saw some bigger fish. I think a couple of them were snook or maybe some reds, but yeah, we definitely weren't on them today, that's for sure, unfortunately. But we're out here trying. I mean, we're trying. We'll be back on Monday trying. Weather permitting. I'm not missing. I'm trying not to miss any days, weather permitting. Unless it starts costing me a lot. But I'm doing DoorDash and Uber Eats in the evenings for about 5 hours. That's what's paying the bills right now. Appreciate y'all hanging out, sticking around through all this nonsense. And for those of you that came in from the raid from Verse, I appreciate y'all coming in here. Appreciate Verse sending the community over. I'm glad I don't have long to go on this road, and then we turn. I paint you. Where am I? We are on Anna Marie Island in Florida. That's where we be. Where's the water at? I need a drink of that water. Some of that H2O.
Oh, 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 oh. Up here in Ontario, I mainly fish bass and pike, sometimes lake trout and rainbow trout, and the odd time perch and catfish. I'd be fishing catfish and trout. That's what I would be fishing all the time. I love rainbow trout, cutthroat trout, lake trout, golden trout. Loves all the trouts. Have a good time trout fishing. And what perch are you talking about? Are you talking about yellow perch? If you're talking about yellow perch, those are good eating. I also love eating trout. Yeah, I know there's walleye up there. Walleye's a really good whitefish. Really good whitefish to eat. Yeah, yellow perch are good. They're good eating. But yeah, I like frying up trout or baking trout. Some butter and lemon. A little bit of other seasoning. That's it. I think trout tastes really good. If you cook them right, you could peel that meat right off them bones with a fork. It comes right off. Oh yeah, this traffic around between 11 and 1 or whatever, it's insane. And then going around 4:30 to 6 going the other way, it's the same. It's crazy. There's only 2 bridges heading out to the island. There's in a couple months they're supposed to be starting a 3rd bridge. I'm not sure where they're starting it at, but they're supposed to be building a bigger bridge. It's supposed to be 2-lane and everything, but I'm not sure where it's being built at. It goes all the way out here. Like I said, about 4:30 to 6, and it's all coming the other way. It's all coming back. It's people leaving the beaches and stuff, going to the house to get cleaned up to eat dinner and all that other stuff. So it's all going back the other way. Well, chat, I don't think we had any subs, donations, or tips today. So, just trying to think of who to thank and stuff, and I don't think we had any of those today. So, thank y'all for being in here. Thank y'all for hanging out. And if y'all don't see me on this weekend, I'll be back on Monday fishing. So, hope everyone has a good weekend, has a good evening. Enjoy your Valentine's Day, and we'll catch y'all later. Mr. Moses, you want to? Freaking little bee. Yeah. Little bee. Whoa. Holy crap. Dude. That trooper has to be going like 120. Holy crap. Someone clipped that. He was flying.